Carousel never fails. Okay. That's everything, right? So, stream's pretty self-explanatory. I was bored. I decided to just put the game on stream. So without further ado, I'm gonna have a racing going as I finish WRC and F1 off. And that's about it. So there's not much to the stream today. Let's close out the music. Go into game audio now. I gotta make sure that this race audio doesn't come through. It does not. Let's get to it. Okay. Man, I need a third monitor. There we go. Okay, so we're picking up partway through this quest. We're up in the mountains. We got an aurora going on right now. We're on the trail of the scientist Rudiger, out of basically pure curiosity. Got some new equipment here. This cured meat. So we're right where we were when we left off the last stream, but we're about 100 days further down the line. The character's developed quite a bit. And with this new food item is a real game changer. We can take meat now and using a salt box, we can turn it into a preserved food that's much lighter than regular meat. Gosh, the compression. Break down a can? I can't just move the thing? Whatever. What do I do to kill some time? Just literally just pass time. Let's do it. So we had one really time-intensive portion of this. Basically getting into this building required an aurora, so we had to wait around for a while. Now that's done, we can move at our own pace, so I don't mind spending a little extra time down here. Let's see what it looks like outside. We're doing on weight. We got decent buffer there. This was ready to go. Look how pretty it is out, but it's just brutally cold. Timberwolves off in this area typically need to head this direction. Look at the temperature drops, brutal. There's a pack of Timberwolves up on the ridge. There's the weather station, center screen. The weather alone is so brutal here that I just have no desire to fight Timberwolves, so I'm really hoping we can avoid them. I wonder if I can just climb up this. Cut across the lake, maybe? I don't think there's any wolves there, just potential moose. Yes, yes. Deer. Hey Marco, how's it going? Just rambling about the game. Look at that, though. This is one of the rarest vistas. Actually, I'm taking a screenshot. That's so rad. One of the rarest vistas in the game. That's the lake I was talking about. Let's see if the moose is there. Oh, shit. It is right there. Do we have a flare gun? We do, right? Yeah. We'll be fine. We need to get up this ridge behind it. But there's a cabin up here that I don't know if I'm ever going to be up here again in this game, so. Beautiful. Oh, shit. Gotta make it up to that cabin. It's weird, their meter's still pretty high, but they're not acting very broken. Today's rally events, oh no. We're finishing the rally. To be honest with you, I'm taking a break for this F1 race. Jesus, the conditions up here. Yeah, the meter's gone now, so. I guess enough Marine players will do that to them. Maybe that's the benefit of Marine players, is they reduce the meter. Whereas regular players just deter them briefly. Yeah, so basically this is going to be a long stream, Marco, while I just play through this game and watch racing with the audio off. So feel free to hang around as much or as little as you want. But let me know when you had a second. There was something I wanted to mention specifically. Perfect. Yeah, let's get a fire going. Beautiful. Is that a... Issues. Polaroid. This is what we need. This is why we came to this cabin. We're going to be going there on our way back. So I was thinking about what you said about the maps last time I was doing a stream, and I was a bit dismissive when you mentioned it. But you did have a good point, and I should have gone into more serious detail about it. Hold on. Don't know what that's about. Can opener. I'm gonna leave that there. And there is a real benefit to immersion for playing without. Is my temperature good? I guess I can just go. Brick. Did I get everything? Probably. There's no benefit to playing without a map. And, like, honestly, when I played, those maps didn't exist. Like, no one had done it. I was just figuring out as I went. The first game I played, I died. Basically, like, 100 yards away from shelter, just in a blizzard. So I had no idea where I was going. It was like that for a long time. And it does make a difference. So you should definitely start playing with no outside maps. I would recommend it, at least. That's my weight look. Oh, not bad. Oh, that teddy bear, I forgot I had that. I'm just gonna leave this. I don't really need this. Well, you know, I made some good points. Like, I'm not always... Like, for the streams especially, like, it took so long to learn some of those maps. There's no way for the stream I'm going to spend it. It would just be me, like, wandering in, like, concentric circles around a small building for, like, 3 hours, you know? And that's not really very compelling stuff, so... There's reasons why the maps are useful now. Like, I'm not just going to blunder around. I use them mostly for resources now. But it's great to start that way. And on this playthrough, I am starting to focus on making the in-game maps a lot more myself. Even for the areas I don't really need them, so... For some of the other areas, like, how do I... Yeah, Forsaken Airfield, I've carved out a big spot. Yeah, but for, like, some of the areas I've done, like, almost complete maps. I've mapped every named location for a lot of these. There's an achievement that involves doing a lot of mapping. So, yeah, man, I've spent a lot of time over the course of this game making, like, really complete maps. So, that is a thing. So, you did have a good point. And I wanted to acknowledge that. Alright, one more pass here, because I'm not paying that much attention to what I'm doing. I just wanted to get warm. Books. Just the flares. Alright. So there's an area over here I want to get to, and then we're going to carve down to the lake and then continue with the story. There's that tree bridge. That's something we can do at some point. I'm not going to do this whole region on this run. Doing this like a chunk at a time. The last time this stream was basically us hiking up to the weather station. That's right in front of us. This time we're doing the sort of like other half of the area. But this is the most remote piece of this world, guaranteed. Oh, Jesus! Did you see this? That's sketchy. What I should do is reload. I think eventually when I get to the point where I'm doing gunsmithing, like bullet crafting, I'm gonna do that on stream positively. Unyielding inundation. Mamma mia. I should take a picture from up here. I'm losing a lot of heat, but... I got a piece of coal. Look at that. This is it. This is it. This is like the corner. It's as far from anything as you can get. Alright, let's move before we die. Hopefully there's some firewood in the fishing hut and do a little warm-up session there. Definitely a chance we need this for the moose. Yes. Like, and that's totally valid. Like, I think that trying to figure out, like, maybe starting somewhere really easy, like one of the small areas like Mystery Lake. Or the coast. The coast is good because you can see it all, like, from out on the water. So, you know, visibility is great. Something like that where you... Yeah, and I should have mentioned that too. So a big thing with this community is playing the game however you want. Because it's utterly non-competitive. Like, there's some speed running leaderboards, but...
I can't feel my hands.
The real enjoyment of the game is just playing it however you want. Like, there's... The 4 difficulty levels are dramatically different. And... Can I just, like, go down from here? Have to go by that moose, I think. And there's custom difficulties, so you can remove, you can change the weather however you want, you can change like the item spawns however you want. And people just encourage you, like on the Reddit and whatever, to just, on the subreddit, to just do whatever you want, however you're comfortable. Like there's some people that like, I only get a few hours a week, I hate fighting animals, so I just remove, like, I make all the wildlife passes, like that's pretty common, honestly. I'm on a certain part of the player base. I think it's pretty unlikely we ever come back to this fishing cabin. Naturalist. Oh, this is the guy that who is researching cougars, I think. So anyway, use maps or don't. There's like situations I think where both of those things have value. Do I really? I just have space. Yeah, it's your time after all. That's a game, for God's sakes. Let's... Probably should have done this first. Let's hang on to the book, actually. Let's just burn some of the wood.
Come on, little fire.
I could sleep. I wonder if that's got any value, because I think I'm going to use... I think I'm kind of sleeping at the end of the next section anyway, so... What I should do is... Oh! Alright, I'll steal it when I leave. Is there anything I can do with the... What am I looking on food? This is more weight than I really want to be carrying. Metal. these flares. So we really improved our skill base since the last time we did this stream with this character. My cooking skill is super impressive now. I can't get food poisoning anymore. That makes things really handy. I can just eat straight rotten food. Let's drop that. I've got the F1 on right now, and I'm going back to rally. I'm on today's stages, but I gotta get this watched. I'm sort of watching it. I think it's not. Doesn't seem very exciting. Oh, Norris got past Verstappen. Basically, it's supposed to rain. I'm waiting for that to happen to see if something insane goes down. Are we? I guess we're good. I guess I should just go. Is there anything else I can eat to kind of get it out of my inventory? Just like rotten power bar. Oh shit, I shouldn't have had that water. Well, it doesn't matter that much. Alright. Here we go. Oh, the weather's turning. That's not good. I think it's better to move now, though. Yeah, I'm just catching up with everything. I don't even know if anything is live today. IndyCar? Nashville? Feel like a good oval. Good oval race. Oh, I just forgot to fucking... Whatever. Pardon my language. I forgot to do the mapping. Doesn't super matter though. There's not like... I got the cabin. There's not a lot up here, so... Is that a wolf? No, it's a deer. Apparently, there is a crazily long rope climb that I need to go up here, so for this I'm potentially going to use a stimulant of some kind and my crampons. My weight is kind of high but under control. Is that it? Kind of in the... Yeah, I see it dangling there. Kind of a split in the center of the screen. No idea about American motorsports. I'm so dismissive. Indy's great. Indy's really a good series. Yeah, well, that doesn't look so insane. I've heard, is there another one farther ahead that I should be more concerned about? Like, there's no way that this would be... Should I drink some coffee or something? I don't... There it is. Guess. I can't see how this would really be that much of a problem. Oh Jesus, dude, look at this. This is brutal. I can already tell. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. Yeah, this is longer than it looks. On the bottom, oh no. I think we're gonna have enough. Oh Jesus, this is so sketchy, this is terrifying. Come on, crest that lip. Fair enough. Well, whatever. No one has to watch everything, that's for sure. Is there like a cave or something up ahead here? Because that was so terrifying. That like destroyed my stamina meter. It roasted my entire sprint meter. Yeah, I would not have made that without crampons, not even close. The ptarmigans? No, I wish I'd brought my bow. Oh, it's not that cold. I think I can keep going. I'm gonna check the cave, but I think I'm just gonna... No, I gotta rest because I think there's a rope climb up ahead. Yeah, I was like... This game has a way of making stuff like just climbing a rope for a couple seconds. Just like an absolute ordeal. Huh, well, not much here. Is there supposed to be anything? It's just like a fire barrel, I think. It's like, I think there's stuff, I think my map is outdated, to be honest with you. Which I think is sort of funny. Can't even rely on it, so... There's another reason to make your own and just learn from experience. It said there was a house kind of available at one point, and there just was not. And I had to sort of like run back to a rescue cabin before I got hypothermia.
I'll take it.
Care. Don't really care. Is there anything else in here? Plenty warm. I'm gonna just sack out, I think. I don't really know what else to do here. I'm gonna hit that shed and then I'm gonna go to sleep. That's true. In real life, that would have been not possible for me to do with crampons or without. Straight not possible. So I don't know. I guess maybe I don't know how I'm gonna time this any different. Do I really need all this metal? It's just like I hate leaving it all here. Yeah, there's supposed to be a metal box there, but there's not. I've got a fire going at least. I don't have anything to cook. Nope. Of course, what do I even know about American motorsports aside from... Let's see, what even is this? IndyCar and NASCAR. NASCAR I don't follow at all, so... Motocross, I guess? I was counting the junior series of open wheel, and NASCAR is just part of those umbrellas. And yeah, motocross, there's not, like, rally is not really, like, the American Rally Series is kind of like a, it's like really more like a club sport than anything else, right? See if there's like anything. Yeah, there's just a series of savage rope climbs. There's another cave I might have to stop at. So yeah, this is like just because of the ropes. The rope climbs in this area might require a lot of breaks. So this is why I brought all this dry meat. This is like days worth of food here in this little block. So eat one of them right now. I'm gonna leave that. Leave that thirst meter where it is. I mean, yeah, they have a factory team, but I just don't think it's like... In terms of who's paying attention to it, and like... who drives it. Like, there's a couple people in the top class, you know, with Ken Block deceased also. Like, it's like nothing. There's no eyes on that. Maybe I'm wrong. I certainly am paying zero attention to it, so... And my character's looking a little bit better. I got the really some late game equipment on here. Do I need water or anything? Oh, actually quite a bit. It would kind of overload me if I made any more. Oh no, I just saw Lewis Hamilton crash out of this race. It was kind of ugly. What happened? He's dragging his own front spoiler off the track. Ugh. Oof, brutal. He is having not a good year. This might be it career-wise. Yeah, just sleep and just go even if it's dark? I don't really know what to do here. It looks pretty brutal. Alright, yeah, let's just, did I take care of everything with clothing? Yeah. Do I need to do any repairs? Let's, I really don't, but let's stitch these boys up. No, do not harvest. Repair. Yeah, then there's like there's a ton of development and junior stuff in the US, but like dirt, ovals, like I don't know, that's such small fan bases. Very regional stuff. There's drag racing, which I like, but which I do not follow. Anything else? Let's just... The problem is going at night is that it's so freaking cold out. Yeah, let's just... do our sleeping and get going. It's too much rope to do anything but go out with full stamina. Sorry if I'm a little not focused on the game, just trying to find out what happened with this accident. That safety car is a blessing for Verstappen there, right? Yeah, he changes tire compounds. Comes off the softs. Comes out of tuner culture in the US. Back when guys were... I know a lot of guys that were really into it. When it was like a lot of garage mechanics or like isolated individual mechanics learning about how to improve cars. Like it was easy to like power up an engine versus make like advanced suspension. The materials are also heavy. I wouldn't worry about it if I were you. I'm just curious because I followed this, follow the championship. 3 more hours. Like halfway through the race, and Verstappen, or actually, Hamilton went into the wall. So. Yeah, and so like, it's just about like focusing on engine power and like that type of developing traction that way. It's like think about like the 100 meters in the Olympics in track and field. Everyone loves to watch that to find out just who's the fastest. You know, who's like the most basic level, who accelerates and moves the fastest. It's like acceleration and power is a fundamental part of auto development, and it's just... do you call it, drag racing just kind of boils that down, so. Or maybe now I should make some water. Boil up like a liter. Got nothing else to do. I'm gonna need to see what I'm doing here. Wow, Piastri's really compressing him for the restart here. I just have the one pack of wood matches? Wow.
Come on, little fire.
Wow,
Come
one
on.
for log does this much. So I've maxed out my fire ability. Yeah, just that's the best way to think of it in my opinion. I'm sure other people have better analogies, but oh, that's crazy. Someone, there's contact there, one of the Racing Bulls cars or whatever they call it now. So yeah, fire starting ability is maxed out, so man, fires are a snap to make at this point. What are we doing? I need to eat some more of that meat, but I think I'm gonna eat some of this crappier food first. Maybe let's make a bit more coffee. Just something yeah, well, I mean, whatever, like I said, I don't watch it. Like, I have watched it. I've been to events. It's fun. It's not really my thing. I can see the appeal, but it's supposed to have been like old guys who don't want to have to walk that far, in my opinion. My experience. Like, I was never into, like, tinkering with cars either, but if you are, then stuff like drifting and drag racing is kind of, like, more attainable than, like, track racing. Let's make one more. What else are we doing here? I really am just killing time until the morning. Alright, let's just get it done. So we're got an hour and 26 minutes on that solid. Passing time. I wonder who else is watching this. Oh, wow. You want to go see that storm? Let's see what it looks like outside. It's so loud I can't even hear. Oh, someone's sign's car is jacked up. What's happening out here? This race is turning into a mess. Look at this dude. He can't even see anything. You can't even see anything. Uh-oh. Can't even see my way back into the cave. Jesus. Don't look. Listen. Look how much heat I lost just stepping outside. That is unreal. I wonder what it was. Oh, I should have seen what the temperature was. Whatever. I want to do it again. It's just completely black on the stream. Amazing. I mean, it's completely black for me too, but... Wow, even in the cave, it's... This is actually going to get really dangerous unless I can maybe get a fire going. Shoot. Wow, I haven't been in this situation in a long time. Okay, I've got that piece of coal. Hoping when the sun comes up, the storm goes away. That's really my only... Shit, I wonder if I should have just tried to go up the ropes last night. It would have been so cold out. There's nothing really to see. Yeah, it's just a dark cave and it's completely black from the storm outside.
Fire.
That's not good, man. I'm gonna have to make a move, but it's so cold out. Let's see what it's like outside the cave. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Oh, you know what I can use? Yeah, seriously. Look how much I've lost a quarter of my heat. I'm just gonna have to go. I think, because I'll die if I stay inside this cave. If I could just sleep my way through it, I would, but what happens if I repair my... Yeah, I'm only getting 5%. I don't even think I could get 7 degrees even if I repaired the sleeping bag. Okay, I'm gonna pass one more hour. We'll see where that puts us temperature-wise. Okay, I think I'll be fine. I knew this was gonna happen. This is why I brought all that food. I knew I'd get stuck up here at some point. Wow. Really tight pass between the clearing. Okay, in another hour the weather might change again, so let's just hang out until then. That's brutal. But at that point, we just gotta go. Can't waste any more time here. Wait, where are we going? So Rudiger is an insane scientist who set up some crazy machine that made a bunch of people on in the area ill. The quests have basically been about, the DLC quests have been about tracking down what he did and just sort of unraveling his legacy. So first we found out about the experiments in Forsaken Airfield, then we went to a place called the Zone of Contamination. There's a 3-level mine there, which was horrifying. We spent like a couple weeks clearing out. That was very unpleasant. I don't know. It was okay to do once. I don't know if I ever want to do that part again. And now we're essentially, it seemed as though he had escaped and his workers sort of paid the price for his hubris. But we're tracking down what actually happened to him in this specific quest. Got the cramps on. Nothing horrifying about this at all. Bad timing though, this storm. You don't get many storms that run over, what, 3 time blocks in a day? Like usually they get beaten out after 6 hours. There's a lot of wood. We're collecting this because we might need it just to like survive through the night. Oh Jesus, dude. We'll actually probably be fine here. Alright. Thanks for tuning in, Marco. Nice to talk to you. I was glad I was able to expand on that map. The map issue. We can talk about Rally once I've finished it as well. That's going to be great. Or horrible, I guess, depending on what happened.
Did I say I hate being cold?
I'll quit your
Yes, I
whining.
really do.
I don't know how this could be much sketchier.
never felt
See
so
ya.
cold.
Yeah, hypothermia. Let's see if we got some coal in here. Pretty good, actually.
This will
Wow.
come in handy.
By volume, there's a lot of supplies in there. There we go. How's that? Oh, there's coal on the ground. Incredible. Crappy bed already in here. That's nice. I cannot believe the storm is still happening. Okay, how late in the day is it? Can I keep going? I don't... I don't think I can survive up there. Like, I gotta stay here. It sucks, though. I think... Good idea to make a little more water. Day are we been on? How long have we been up here? Actually, only like 2 days. Set out 3 days ago. Jeez, we barely made it anywhere. This shit's warmer here for some reason. I have no idea why. Deeper cave? I should finally stop. Jeez, but now it's like freaking the middle of the night. What happens if we go outside? I mean, it's honestly not that cold, but I just can't see anything. That's a little aggravating. Yeah, it's too dangerous to be walking around up there. Oh, it's an aurora out. Okay, well, we're going then, I guess. There's not really any wildlife up there. Yeah, we're going. I mean, I can barely see anything. Jeez, like looking at the stream, it's completely black. Yeah, it's so dark. I really can't see the ropes. Maybe this isn't a great idea. It'll be better once we get out of the canyon, possibly? Oh, it is so dark on the stream. Oh, I've seen worse. Oh, this bridge at night. Oof. Creeper. I thought there was a vine climb. Creepy. There's one. Yeah, beautiful. Oh. Oh, I see. That wasn't the bridge. This is. Oh. Ugh, these things are bad enough in the full daylight. Oof. Oh, God. There we go. Oof. And there should be another vine climb right here. Here's the problem. I can't see anything here. No, not just... Yeah. Here, I guess? Way laden down just because of all the firewood. I'm probably going to need all that here, so. There it is. This is what we're looking for. Jesus, that is not much. Alright, well, we're going to need the fire barrel, that's for sure. Nothing outside. Another torch.
This stuff will come in handy.
That will come in handy. I didn't make any more. Oh, tell me I've got a hacksaw. This is what we're looking for.
Slippery creep up here, but he's moving fast. Stronger than he looks. And just as I'm starting to fade. I knew this might be a one-way trip, but I like my odds for something better. One last mission to fill the ledger before moving on to better days. Debt's paid. The director off my back for good. Some bright idea, huh?
I know it just looks all black. There's really nothing to see. You can't even read the writing on that clipboard, so.
He would have loved this op. Can't really see his face anymore.
It continues.
Feel bad for the guys that didn't get out. Goddamn mine. Part of the gig to keep them in the dark, but this one hurt. Well then.
The mine was horrific, so.
It's almost kind of nice when the sun's up and the wind stops howling. Onward. Gotta fix this.
Got a lot of soreness here.
Finish it.
Oh, there's Polaroids in this. Perfect. So those are the two things I needed, was that note and the Polaroid. Wish I could see what that looked like. I'll check it out in the morning, I guess. Yeah, we got a lot of wood to burn here.
Starting to feel numb. Come on, little fire.
Oh, Ridger's diary.
This island was meant to give up its secrets to me. Knowledge wired into its very bones, the deep places under the earth. A new geology. It promised much. A crack in the window to the future. I knew we could not accomplish our goals and be certain of success or safety in doing so, even if I could never have predicted this result. How powerful and destructive the amplification would be. The cascading, corrupting energy from the machine.
The machine.
But I chose to move forward.
I did locate the
In
machine.
the coming decades, these equivocations, these doubts, will be meaningless. I still believe EW was right. He was already so close, and 100 years ago. But even with my more complex machine, I cannot prove it. yet. The cost has been high, and now I suspect it is time for me to pay as well. Even now, my enemies laugh.
Oh, my
As their
lantern
agent
oil's
tracks
just
my
burning.
movements, this stalker in the hills, and I am only getting weaker. There is a terrible shadow across my mind, gnawing on its edges. I cannot focus my thoughts. My dreams are strange, a deep, wide ocean, unending.
Yeah, use a little fuel oil. Okay, the 10 rounds, even the pistols. That's something I did severely need. So. Look at that Polaroid. That's the bunker, I think. Yeah. The settlement there. Jeez.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer. Dead wolf, I think. Oh! Wow. Leclerc just got... just got put on the wall by Antonelli. Brutal. Ferrari disaster race. Super. I don't think there's anything Leclerc could have done there. I could eat anything.
Okay, let's eat some wolf then. Supposed to be a human corpse over here too somewhere, but you win some, you lose some.
Wow, what a disaster, though. Oh, Antonelli's car is all destroyed. The front tires is gone. Oh my. What a disaster. Albon up to 6th. Incredible. What a race. It just seems like so clumsy and terrible. Yeah, Antonelli, what were you doing, bro? Like maintenance I gotta do here. Man, what a disaster.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Unreal, man. "17 laps left? Jesus. How can I? Perfect.
Come on, little fire.
I'm kind of out of drinks over here. What would it take to repair that sleeping bag? Oh, I already did it. I'm still not getting enough heat. That's not good. Sucks I couldn't do any of this in the daylight or when there wasn't a giant storm that obscured my vision entirely. What if I just go? No, because I gotta take a Polaroid tomorrow morning. Look how clear and beautiful that is. That's nice. I think we just have that one more rope climb in the morning, and that is it. Is it foggy out? That would help. Okay, with a little luck, when I wake up, it'll be light. It'll be clear. One for... one for two. Which way can I carry? I'm taking... Oh, actually, I can take all of this. Yeah, that's probably smart. This is one of the furs in case we're ever up here again. I'm gonna tell how much crows are above this guy. Whatever, forget it. Alright, we've deployed the rope. So now we put on our crampons and head on down. "15 laps to go. Coming out of the safety car right now. Piastri and Norris both on hards. That are 4 laps old. Verstappen is on 6-lap-old softs. He's going to try and get past Norris here, and then basically I park it. Piastri takes off. Piastri gets a clean getaway, really clean. I didn't even see where that torch landed. Oh, there it is. Yeah, not enough. I don't think there's really anything in this pond. Oh, vertic root. Should probably grab that, but... What this looks like is just apparently a long, boring walk through a canyon. We can't even see anything, so it's just really going to be dull, but... You. Littering, even out here. Like the one little... I didn't even get the shed. It's just like, what even is that? Yeah, I think you can drop down here, but that's... you can't get back up, so... I'm happy to see the back of that Omega bunker. And then there's a second one-way drop here. Free real estate. Oh, there's the dead end. Beautiful. Oh, wait. Oh, you can still use the bed. That's so dark. Oh, no. No, I think I'm good. I'm gonna pass. I mean, I was gonna sit here and cook a steak next to this corpse, but I am not crawling in and spooning it. Oh, no. Oh, dark. All right, let's eat.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna be back in just a second. Oh, man. Liters, that's probably enough. Should I make half a liter? Yeah, why not? Oh, let me get F1 back on here. Give me 1 second. Wow, acid 8th. Kimi Antonelli, under investigation for wrecking the heck out of poor Leclerc. Gosh, thanks. I know I'd seen. What is that called? Oh no. Oh no, Norris' car is on fire. Oh, this is such this championship upending. Just keep going. You only have 7 laps. That's it. He's out. He just stopped immediately. I thought it was Piastri for a second. I got scared. Oh. Oh, it's a catcher on the podium. Impressive. Huh, okay. Wow. Yeah, that's probably going to decide the championship. What a disaster. It's amazing he recovered from the retirement at Canada. Wow. Oh, look at it's so clear outside. This is perfect. Good, everything's coming together. Stopping to cook that deer steak proved to be the right move. Wow, oh, it's perfect conditions. Oh, please tell me that I've got... Oh, thank God. If I didn't have charcoal, I was gonna just weep. Oh, look at him. Oh, poor Lando. I don't even like the guy, and I feel pretty bad for him. And there's Leclerc also in the grass. He's having a picnic by this point. Got his gloves and balaclava off. Sorry, can I climb down there? Is that Timberwolves? I'm glad I didn't go into that area. You most surely did smell smoke. Yeah, he came on the radio and was like, hey, I think I smell smoke. And a second later, the car was ablaze. So this is the cave now? I think this should be where I do the... Yeah. There's your achievement. Amazing. I mean... what did it really uncover? Okay. It was the same with the one I did over here. It covered a strip of just nothing. Well. Achievement's an achievement. 5 laps left. They're under safety car while they haul Lando Norris's poor car off the track. Alright, let's hit the cave system and head home. Oh, it is really pretty out here. Look at this. Look how clear that is. I don't see any Timberwolves down there. That's a little strange. Should I take a color photo? Maybe, yeah. Let's take one of the weather station. Beautiful.
I think I can use this.
Maybe I can use some fabric. I took all that wood too, so. I got a ton of firewood. Well, some firewood. kind of looking. I think I just have one rope to climb down. I got plenty of backup oil, so this will be fine. Oh, it's like 3 feet. I could have just scaled the wall. Oh, that'd be well. Yes, you're still gonna get a ton of points off of over Norris, but that would be funny for staffing past him. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that Verstappen's gonna make a move here. Did this incorrectly?
I'll take it.
Okay. I think I know where we are in this cave. It's pretty much one way. We're actually kind of pushing it at this point. There's another torch. I will grab that. Oh, you know what we could make here?
This'll come in handy.
You get to a point where I'm going to be overweight here. Wow. Oh. Corpse or RIP here.
This has been here a while.
Okay, we should hit like a T intersection. We're going to the idle hideout. Yeah, this way. Jesus, there's 9 F1 races left. The season is too long. Final lap. Hadger about to get a podium here. That's wild. Ah, so this is one of my favorite parts of the game world. It's so remote, though. I'm gonna grab that pan. We're gonna have to make some decisions about equipment here, what we're gonna retain. All right. Just sure we'll leave the paint. We'll take. That might be enough. Oh. All right. Okay, so what we're doing for the quest, well, I guess let's focus on what we need to do. We're heading back to the entrance to this region where there's a little, like, base we've set up. Oh, I would really like to drag that log back, but... I don't have the space, the weight space to save or to spare. So overall, I mean, once we finish this quest, there's not going to be a ton to actually do in Sundered Pass. It's mostly empty, full of timber wolves. You know, empty except for the timber wolves, I should say. But it's so pretty, so relaxing. It might be nice, like the entrance at least. There's a nice sort of area you can just do survival. So maybe that's the way to go. Again, we should hit a sort of a... Oh, Hopefully this is...
Being useful.
Yeah, we're in the right place. There's a deer over there. There should be a wolf off to the left here, so we just need to get past him. Oh, we got plenty of ammo now, though. we get a spectacular view of the waterfall here. Nice. Yeah, this frozen waterfall, gorgeous. Alright, what we really need to do is do a quick turnaround and get back to Transfer Pass as soon as we get to the mini base here. I never shot that wolf, so I guess he just despawned. We need to be underweight because there's a rope we have to climb down on the way back. Oof. Okay. Let's get Rally on. I'm gonna skip like Taka and Munster. It's Ogier, Formo, Evans, Tanek, Neuville, Rovampera. Okay. Jeez, I got a lot of stuff to haul out. What can I leave behind? The pan, for sure. Look at all this lead I'm hauling back. Jeez, am I gonna have to take 2 trips? That would suck so hard. What does it take to make a travois? That's something. Surely I can leave some of these flares. This all needs to go out with me, so let's start there. I think we're gonna have to stay overnight. Okay, how much else can I, what else can I bring? I have a ton of flares back at Transfer Pass. Gloves need to come with me. This is gonna have to stay. The lead I need. What else? We're actually underweight right now. Guess I don't need. I mean, if I'm coming back for these at some point anyway. Let's see, the hide and one of the guts. Trade-off will be branches. The vertical leave, the mushroom will leave, the crow feathers take. Alright, focus. I guess this is everything I need. There's like 5 leathers on me. I'll drop one more of those bad boys. It's hard to come by. I'll take it all. This will all stay. Syrup and one of the peaches, and that's it. Yeah, perfect. Transfer Pass. Their cave? No. Okay, that's everything I can shoulder. So, that's Sundered Pass. It was good to us. Not sure if I ever got the... For some reason it doesn't ever captures the house. Did get the corpse though behind the house. Nice. Yeah, that brutal storm right at the kind of the worst part. I wonder if that's scripted in any way. Kind of, you can make auroras appear sort of by doing specific events. I wonder if when you go up there for this mission, it always hits you with that storm. Is that all I had for arrows? I could have sworn I had a lot more arrows than that. Okay. You're a wolf guy, but that's got to be behind us. I don't think there's any that spawn down here. There's a little lake here. You can actually ice fish in here, apparently. Be like under the bank. Here, maybe? Yeah, huh. Okay, there's no cave before the rope climbing transfer pass, so we're just gonna go as far south as we can. And there's a cave up here. We'll just sleep in, I guess. It was supposed to rain, but I don't see it in this first stage yet. Oh, actually, that does look a lot wetter. Man, that looks muddy, in fact. Evans possibly with a 7-second stop. Weird. At this altitude, out of the mountains, like, we're going to be warm inside a cave no matter what. It's just, it's not as brutally cold as it was up there. Is that all I had? 5? I think I left one. But we kind of hauled out as much as we could, so. Left one of those cans of peaches. We'll make oats in the morning. I don't really, so I got this item as part of this quest, but I don't really know what to do with them. I guess maybe Blackrock if I have, like, wolves. They're just not very warm is the thing. There's a cost to repair these bad boys. Piece of leather. What else is in my pack? Just these. Oh, this I need to harvest. Oh. Oh, remote damage or something? Oh, wow, it's way off. Wow, traction's totally changed. Oh, and he stalled. Oh, beautiful. Jeez. Oh, I don't have rose hips. Ah, or do I? Oh, for God's sakes. Are there any, like, outside the cave, maybe? Oops. No, of course not. Forget it. Should I just go? Why do I feel like this was a terrible idea? I can't see anything. This is a terrible idea. I gotta get back up to that cave. I think I see the entrance. Yeah, fire's still going. Perfect. What was I thinking? Yeah, when I'm making that recipe, I always forget the rose hips. Insomnia wrist, that means glimmer fog. What if it'll still be there in an hour? Wonder where it's directing us. Oh, how about that?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Wow. Alright, what a jackpot. I got a ton of rifle ammo out of that. Holy heck. Shako Virvis. Solberg beats Virvis by 10 seconds? Is he in the lead now? By 3 seconds, Jesus. Unreal. Yeah, Super Sunday is going to be important. Okay, so OG, who's in the lead now? OG, Formo, Tenek, Evans, Newville, Rovampera. And Solberg up in the lead of WRC2. We're stage 17. Let's get on with this. Surprised there's this fog when the weather is this poor. This is like, so there's this fog, this electrical fog. It's a lot like Aurora's in the sense that it powers on all the electrical equipment. So you can use your tracking device here. When the fog's happening, you see the sort of the ground too. Usually when there's fog, like the wind and temperature isn't that bad, like it keeps it warmer. That's the upside. Downside, of course, is poor visibility, but now, let's get out of here. But in this case, it's both cold and I can't see anything. Okay, we're gonna get back to the train station and then take a quick break. Then I'm gonna try and finish this quest by going to the airfield. Would have been streaming for 2 hours, Jesus. Yeah, 2:15. I take my time with this game, though. That's how it goes. sure if I understand how this shortcut works. I'm pretty sure like you climb down there? Yeah, how does that work exactly?
To escape this cold. It's so cold.
Blah, blah, blah.
I
Hypothermia.
want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, ho, ho. Could have been bad. Not really any wind protection there. I'm surprised that there's any wind that makes it down to the floor of this canyon, but whatever. Like, where's that blowing from exactly? Is that wall of rock? They're really flying now. Oh, he's on a tarmac section. That's surprising, even on the Hyundai, huh? Oh, don't hit the gate. Whew. Did I forget to put some clothes on or something? I didn't realize it got this cold then. Freaking transfer past like 10 in the morning. With wind blocked, jeez. Did Bill with really excellent time there. Evans is in front of him? Yeah. Behind him on the road, in front of him in the standings. I don't think I'm planning to do any hunting in Forsaken Airfield, so I might just leave the rifle behind. Maybe bring the bow and arrow. Okay. Endurance looks great. Really see, oh, visibility's gotten better, so at least it's not storming, but man, I gotta... Oh, I forgot to put on crampons. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter so much for a descent. skip the rabbits for now, I think. Yeah, I meant to screen cap the last stream we did here because I've changed the transfer pass to the train station so much. Since then I thought it'd be fun to do a comparison, but I'll just have to kind of walk through it. Oh, I think you can cut this off. That's nice. Yeah, perfect. Oh, there it is. I think I just want to do a quick turnaround here and head to the airfield, so let's figure out what we're doing and go. Yeah, all these tools, all these arrows. My shelf of food. Removed a bunch of the benches. I added, or kind of organized the storage, I should say. Oh, I got a picture. What is that? Oh, that's the 2 sets of woodworking tools. A big gold nugget. Sort of wish I'd had this. I got to work through that. Oh, you know what I meant to bring back was the rifle holder. Well, I didn't have the room to screw around with that anyway, so. That's weird, I can't put the bear on the bench. Interesting. What about, like, by the fireplace? Perfect. Ah, the tool belt, everything. I got so much gear now. That is my pan. Okay. Is that the only lead I've got? Or did I put some over here too? I have some here. Yeah, I have a ton of lead now. Okay, 12 pieces. That's... No. 72 bullets? Okay. It's just a shame. I did some storage containers here because I don't, I don't even have the room to set anything down at this point. Refuel the lantern. How much of this am I carrying? I can probably drop this one. Oh, the torches. I'll grab a spare if I have room. Okay, players. Fish hooks. Any extra clothing? No. Yes. Actually, you know what? Repair kits. Already back up by 2 backup whetstones. Yeah, I got a lot of equipment. It's great. Okay, let's drop 1 flare. There's a chance of timberwolves, so let's bring a couple of marine flares. But we gotta get moving. I think the food layout looks pretty good. Oh, let's drop some of this stuff. Let's drop my excess maple syrup. $69 dudes. I never did end up using a go drink. We'll burn those sticks. Tactical rows I want to leave out. Take this with me. Oh, I do not need 10 pieces of charcoal. Can I stash some of that? Yeah. Is it full? What's the... Oh, because it's...
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Quit your whining. I'll get your water in a second. Oh, Nuvo really moving. Okay.
Come on.
Is that lit? Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, this is why I left a couple of the can openers in Sundered Pass. It felt a little extravagant. Oh, got a ton of coffee. Yeah, I'm in pretty good shape here.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. Fire went out there. We're just like a minute short of finishing my work. So do I have a... Yeah, 230 potable. I'm gonna eat this. Get myself a nice savage headache. Do I have any backup meat, or is this... Shit, was there any at the cabin, or did I take it all? Well, I'm not going back to Sundered Pass if I forgot it, so... 4 rose hips. Oh yeah. And I might slam a coffee or something. feel like way overloaded here, but I don't know what it could be. I guess kind of a lot of... more bandages than I normally do. Oh, I can drop that if I'm not... Drop that if I'm not wearing it. Or if I'm not taking the rifle. And I have more, like the hooks and fishing stuff I don't really need, but it's so light, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, where's the weight coming from exactly? I guess it's from the meat. I guess it is from the food to an extent, but... Alright, I'm wasting time I don't have. It's time to, let's go. It's time to go. Let's take that just in case. Let's rock. Okay, so basically we did a quick turnaround to just drop off as much weight as we could at our, this transfer pass. This train station is kind of like our base of operations for the DLC territory. Because they all connect to it, and then it's the closest thing back to like the mainland or whatever, the main game. So I'm using that train station just to store stuff, but it's like, you saw how much is there. It's not like that. That's so many trips between here and the main game if I want to bring stuff back, so be really careful about what I'm transporting. But it might be time to make a travois. The snow pants, I always think there's nothing in that slot. It's the black. Let's turn on music. What am I doing? Neville with another win. He's doing great today. Informo in second. Tremendous. Then Evans, Ogier fifth. Only a few seconds off, though. Solberg with another dominant win. Just gonna end up winning this rally by like a minute. Three seconds out of Grison. Jesus. But it's Virvez who's in second now, right? And he's 12 seconds far in front of him. Jesus. Where's the overall? There it is. Auger, Formeau, Tanik, Evans, Nivelle, Rovampera, Solberg ahead of Russell by... Oh, Russell passes Veer. Solberg ahead of Russell by 10 seconds. Unreal. What do we got? 2 stages left? 17? Yeah, 2 stages left. So that was the power stage? Do I have that right? Good sign for Nivelle. Callie looking okay. Callie looking decently fast. Alright, we're heading to the airfield, which I didn't get to in the stream last time. So finally, for the first time in 2 streams, a new region. So they do the... Is this... It's a very loamy looking earth. Pillowy. Is this where we're going?
Yes. Yeah, pretty sure this is it.
I think I'm definitely getting sprains here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just jump at this point. I can't believe I avoided it. Do I have crampons on or something? Jesus. I should, though. I want to go down that side. Let's try this side. Oh, yeah. What's the play here? How do I get down there? There's like... That's not right. Maybe I was supposed to climb up there. Uh-oh. There we go. Not so much as a sprain. Nice. Formo off. Whose lead is Nivelle? Formo off from Nivelle by 0.6. The second split. Some of these cattails. Oh. Titanic losing 6 seconds here due to a puncture. Great. Hancock, man, screwing him twice. I've already picked some of these cattails. Let me drink another birch tea. Ah. 11 seconds off, brutal. That tire, unbelievable. Which way is it? There we go. Whew. Got scared there for a second. I don't want to just head directly to the bunker. The weather's not terrible, it's just foggy. Alright, here we are inside the hangar. Again, we got a ton of gear. Wow, how many bullets do we have? 10. Wow. Still 3 hammers here. I got peaches here. I could. Do I have any? I have oats. The teddy bears like to rescue all them, apparently. Yeah, I say we just go. I'm not gonna drop anything here. I'll just take it with me. I'm gonna go splitsies on these sticks. The fog's not exactly ideal, but actually looks kind of like it's lifting, maybe? Wishful thinking, possibly? OJ up 4/10 on the splits. Who's leaving? Is that because it's on Neville? Evans. Yeah, that fog is coming up. Kind of like this way. It's like here. Two people watching the stream. Hi all, hope you're enjoying. We're in Forsaken Airfield right now. Trying to find Bunker Omega. Finish off the third DLC quests and get ourselves another achievement and the badge that allows us to avoid cabin fever. Tremendous payoff. I still have the crampons on? Yeah. Evans is catching up to 4-0. And Neuville is right there also. So Rovan Para ahead of Evans by 2 seconds and 2.1 ahead of Neuville. O'Shea's up by 1/10 on Rovan Para. I think ideally I would just go directly up that bank ahead of us. Oh. I have 1 stage to go. 4-0 with the 3.3 second lead over Evans. 4-0 in second place with a 3.3 second lead on Evans. Up here. Please clap. Where's... It must be a little farther ahead. Fog, man. Fog makes it impossible to see anything. Be right in front of your face. Seems like gross, moldy granola bar. I'm not going to take coffee, so. There it is. Okay, we had to find this during an Aurora, but now that it's open, we can come in and out as we please. Canned ham. I don't really remember how well I cleaned this out. So there might be a lot of stuff here that might not. But we've been here once before for the previous DLC mission.
I think I can use this.
Don't need that anymore. Oh, salt bag. So I think that's 15 kilos. Or is it? Oh, it's 10. It's just because I'm exhausted. We are definitely going to sleep here. Wow, I did clean it up pretty well, didn't I? Gross. Gross, but whatever. How much do you think that lamp weighs? Oh, can't do it. Maybe we'll come back for it later, but yeah, too heavy for now. Oh, Verva's porked for sure.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Tons of matches in here. I guess so, man, but I have those stashed everywhere. Tons of them. Tons of them. Heartbroken for Bearvez, he's off the podium. Okay. Oh, I missed that last time. Amazing. So there's a secret room here we need to find. Where is it? Is that in the... Where is that? Here, no. Here we go. Is this it? Is it just open now? Oh, I've been in here. Examine the wall. There we go. Oh, fire logs. I didn't think I didn't need a hatchet to break through there. Alright, so an even more lonery compartment behind Okay, we need to find the 4 pieces of evidence here. I'm totally gonna sleep in this bed because I'm gross. It's nighttime and I'm about exhausted. Let's finish this DLC first. Tack jacket. Overweight. We're not really overweight. It's just because we're exhausted. Our carrying load has fallen. So I can keep stacking stuff in. I'm gonna sleep in that front room anyway, so. Another 10 rounds. Man, I was like, just desperate for bullets at the start of this. Little X-Files music. I was desperate for bullets when I started this stream, and now I'm just packed. Oh, Jesus, I think that's Rudiger. Can I examine that or anything like this?
Just waiting now, trapped in squalor, brought low by my ambition. Still, I believed I was right. I am right. If we are to move forward as a species, we will need better models for understanding our planet and its potential for creative destruction. Eras when it wipes the slate clean and starts again. I wanted to profit from this knowledge. Probabilistically, my chances were good. A dice roll, yes, but the numbers suggested a favorable one. Based on my current condition, I overestimated my chances.
Dark. Is there anything else I need to do for the foreman?
This while I still can.
She's dying.
So there's no question. So someone knows. So it all wasn't for nothing. It's getting colder. And I'm starting to lose it. I've kept doing what the doctor said. The writing, the breathing, the mental games. We'll see.
Sudoku.
Rudiger had been holed up in here for a while. He wasn't exactly happy to see me, the bastard. Just laying there in a heap. But this is how I remember it going down.
Was he dead?
The stalker shows himself. You must be pleased. To see me as this pathetic creature. To witness this.
Did you think the board was gonna sit by and let you just walk away? After everything you promised? If it had gone another way down in that mine, you'd have never even known I was here. Just another hired hand. But it didn't. And now we've all paid. Even you, I think. Unless you have a cure. You wouldn't risk it otherwise. Except you would, wouldn't you?
I had not considered this a possibility. Everything that has happened, at least not a likely one.
God damn it! Oh, I'm gonna... Where's the data?
Control yourself. Emotional volatility, lack of inhibition. These are the signs you have been affected like the others. Just as I have.
Burn.
I didn't predict this. It is my failure.
Rudiger with the
I
burn.
regret that. Just as I regret what I have to do now.
Uh-oh.
Don't do it! He rolled over and drew a gun on me. I only got off a single shot, but it was a good one.
Oof.
Enough to put him down. Just enough. I could see he'd already had a bad time of it out there. Can't even keep these pages straight. Gonna rest a bit and then see how far I can get. With whatever's left of me. But maybe I shouldn't make it.
Wait, so did he... Where is that?
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
There we go. That is nice. That's settled mind, I think. Let me get a second one, right? Maybe not. There's something else in this bunker that I need to grab, I think. See, this is the bullet wound? This is Rudiger, right? Oh. There's your achievement. Rudiger's Dream. All 3 tales done. There's the second badge. That's Rudiger. This was the security chief. We found her corpse at the end of the second DLC mission. Dark, man. This game is dark. So the foreman must have been in the mines. Why would he go back to the mines? No, that's not what that means. So it's just a picture of him and the chief. But where is his corpse? I'm gonna have to look that up. I assumed we would find both of them at the end of this mission. There's some water, right? Yeah. Got it right out of the toilet. Alright, we gotta move on to the power stage now. Let's see how much Salberg wins the stage by. Salberg wins the stage by 6 seconds. It was up on Virves, I guess. No, he was the last one through, so yeah, he totally won that stage. I don't really care about Maculine, sorry, or Pyre. Nivelle, there we go. I don't really need to see OJ celebrating another rally win, jeez. That guy. Like that you get the creepy, the X-Files music when you're inside one of the bunkers at night. Or I guess just inside one of the bunkers, period. Okay. Let's get out of here. Rovampera. Wow, he is moving. Who's leading this? Oh, but Neuville hasn't finished yet, right? Yeah, he hasn't even started yet. Where's the exit? Need to pay attention where I'm going. Is this? That's the bedrooms. It'll be light outside, right? Oh, that's salt. I might have to take 2 trips. Alright, snowing. Kinda heavily. It's not too bad, though. There's a little, like, fishing lake over there. Is there? I never opened the map for the stage. I think there might be a place you can fish. Fishing, like fishing cabin. A little more than a vacation spot, though. There's a big lake in this stage, frozen over completely, with an island in the center, and that's a great place for a night survival cabin. Definitely intend to spend some time there. Uh-oh. Definitely intend to spend some time there in the late game. Perfect. Excellent. I think we're going roughly this direction.
Jesus, this is cold.
Alright, no worries here. Running in the right direction.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Boom. Perfect. Bullseye. That's how you walk through a blizzard. Oh, you know what would be great to do here? Hell yeah.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Man, I'm glad I didn't go to that cabin, because I had just enough time to get on the right line before that wind kicked in. Oh, you know what we can do with the storm is finish the gunsmithing book. That's awesome. Perfect. Everything's going my way. Many, many boxes of matches. The big prize there was this tactical jacket. I'm going to lay this over here so I don't forget about it. So I got the tactical balaclava, the tactical jacket. Oh, this I'm taking back with me. Tactical jacket, tactical gloves. Perfect. This hacksaw here, though. It's the only one in the region, as far as I know. Tools. Are there quality tools here? I'm gonna bring that back with me, I think. No glimmer fog since I've been here. That's interesting. I guess the violent storm is keeping it away. Oops. All this is coming back with me, honestly. Doesn't look like outside. The hypothermia problem got solved quick, man. I guess if I had a concern, it would be cabin fever. So let's see. Can I survive? Yeah. So we're doing this because you can get an ailment called cabin fever, which is if you spend too much time indoors, what it does is prevent you from being able to sleep inside while you have that condition. So
It kicks in when you spend a certain amount of time indoors over, like, let's say over 100 hours, you spend a percentage of that indoors. I forget what the numbers are. If you hit that number, your cabin fever meter starts to go up, so you need to spend a certain amount of time outdoors before the status would go away. Sitting in a car counts for whatever reason. I think I can do one more hour. Okay, one more. We'll finish the book. I think our number just went up. Yeah. Look at that. So gunsmithing is the ability to craft bullets, which you need in the ultra late game when you've fired all the actual ammo. But still, you do have a ton of ammo. Do I have any spare? Yeah. 15 rounds there, 10 rounds there. Plus, I have stashes like this in like every base in the world, so I have a ton of actual good ammo. So I haven't even had to try gunsmithing yet. But I've been using books to slowly raise my rating. So it'll be easy to max that out when I long before I get to the point where I need to use crafted bullets. Newville up on the power stage. A 10th.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
They're griping. Do I have spare water? Yeah. I should grab some of this. Oh no, that's so wrong. Oh, does that mean O'Shea is gonna get screwed though? And Formeau probably. So he's gonna pay the price for that. It's starting to rain. Yeah, Evan's time is gonna be just brutally slow. Well, good. Maybe Neuville will get 5 points off the power stage then. I'm gonna leave this here. It's basically kindling at this point. And if I find one more gunsmithing book, I'm barely gonna have to craft any ammo at all before I max that stat. So what do we have? We still need to max ice fishing, which I am looking forward to. I love ice fishing. Rifle firearm will happen over time. Another book would be great. Mending, again, has to happen over time. I'm not just gonna fix up clothing for no reason. Gunsmithing was the only one we're truly gonna farm, I think. So I don't use that much ammo. It's gonna take me a long time to get through what I got. What do I have my... Tons of sewing kits. I'm taking one of these with me. I tend to spend some time in this region later, so I'm going to leave most of this gear here. I'm going to leave the tactical jacket. Am I? No, I'm going to take that back to the transit station. I'll leave all that. Okay, to the
storm back off? How are we looking out there? Not even a little. Well, is there anything else I need to haul back? Honestly, I don't really think there's any place I need to bring a hammer. Does Mystery Lake have one? Surely. Let's drag one back, I guess. What else do we need to? Let's look downstairs. So I do have a ton of salt. I should have built a salt carrying box here. Oh, I could. Grab a bit more lead.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I should leave the coal. And oh, is there a string of lights? Yeah, let's take one of these strings of lights. So the salt bags you can use to build and restock salt boxes used to make that cured meat. This is very valuable material. What am I doing? I would really love to get back to Transfer Pass. We just gotta wait for that storm. There's no way I make it back with it blowing like that. I don't really know the route at all. Very little. I should say down there. I think that's as much lead as I want to drag back with me. I have to leave something. Yeah, it's like too much. I'm just gonna leave some of the lead actually. Oh, you know what I need to drop is the hacksaw. That'll save me some. What happened with Formo? We lost a ton of time here. It's really wet out there, I think. Come on, okay. Should we just, I'm just gonna sleep here actually. I'm happy with. They just, yeah, they lost a picture there, so no idea what happened with Ormo. This has been going on literally all day. What is with these storms? Oh my god, the hospitality tent with the WRC2 guys. Hold on, I need to get a picture of this. Oh my god, I gotta get a picture of this. Amazing stuff. Still, it's getting worse if anything, so I'm gonna be here all night. Oh. Oh, what are you gonna do? Should make them in glove sticks before nightfall. Boots. And socks. Another time. Oh man, OGA is down huge. That'd be crazy if he lost a position. It's just getting worse and worse. Evans is gonna win this rally. Oh! Barely missed the gate, it looked like. I think it was just optical illusion. She's still gonna win this even with this all the time he's losing. That'd be crazy if he went off. Broke his car or something. Well, good for OG, I guess. Wow. So Nivelle, oh, she just gave the order a second ago. Nivelle, Rovampera, Tanik, Evans, Katsuta.
Come on, little fire.
That's not true. Formo got screwed by it too. Wow. What are you mad at, bro? Formo got screwed harder. Formo lost positions. I think I could just sleep for an hour here. Or, oh, you know what I should do with this hour and a half is, boot repairs. Let's do it. Heck yeah. Oh, oops. Where's the furnace? Screwed that up. I thought the water was done. There we go. Guess I didn't end up using the bow. It's kind of a waste there. Okay. Get some sleep. Get back to transfer pass, and then I'm gonna see if I can start the process of heading back to the mainland. For God's sakes. Or the main game, or whatever, however you call it. There it is. Wow, so that was it. Finished the rally. Auger with the win, Solberg with the WRC2 win, Neuville with the Power Stage win, and I think the Super Sunday points also. You know about that? Think we're good to leave? It's gotta be. This storm has gotta be done. Jeez, is this the main floor? Can't see anything. It's brisk, but I can see. Let's do this. We got crow flight. I might have to check a map for this. I forget exactly where this is. Ton of ammo. Beautiful. Yeah, between the second and third DLC quests, I picked up 80, 90 bullets. Just for the pistol alone. There, maybe? If the weather holds, we're going to get a fantastic vista. Look at these colors are gorgeous. Fantastic vista of the entire airfield on our way out, so that's nice. I still have that lead right now. Sorry. There we go. Colors are fantastic. This vista should be just up ahead.
No. Looks like I survived another night.
So how many days are we at now? I've like lost all track. You're the 170. Yeah, there we go. I think this is where it must be. That must be where it was. You can see, oh, there's, wait, you can see this, like, in the center here. That's a frozen lake out there beyond the end of the runway. Here's the runway. There's a frozen lake, and there's an island in the middle, and there's a little cabin on that. That's a great place to just hang out. Might be a better view up above these vines, but I'm not totally sure on that one. Come on. There you go. Yeah, here maybe? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There's the whole airfield. You can kind of see this. The runways crossing over each other. There's that hangar we were in. And then again, that's that island. You get a very clear view of it out there. There's a fishing hut, but I guess it's too far away to see. There's a bunch of stuff I haven't really explored up in the corner there. But anyway, another time. My aching hands. Oh my gosh. Ptarmigans, but I don't really need meat at the second, so. Nor do I need rose hips. Okay, so we're taking a bit of a shortcut out of the area. You can't take this on the main, or you can, but you have to. Basically, crossing over that gap there is a bit risky. So I have to take the slightly lower risk shortcut we took. It's got to be right, yeah. Yeah, this is right. My crampons. Okay, well, I thought I would make it back to Mystery Lake today. It looks like that is not going to happen. But I did make it farther. I was sort of like, at one point, didn't think we'd make it through this section we just did in Forsaken Airfield, but we totally did. Just got to go back later for that ham. Canned ham and, what else did I leave there? That's pretty much it. What else we dragged back? Now the weather's clear. We're still losing heat. I didn't notice that. It's kind of a little more subtle. Okay, should we call it? I don't think we have anything else to do. Let's see. We'll take a quick break when we get back to the train station.
My fingers feel numb.
Quit whining. Now your back's gonna hurt, because you just pulled landscaping duty. Here's, is that ptarmigans? I would love them. Rabbits, if any were available. Let's just go toss our stuff, though. Two achievements now today, that's impressive. Did the 6 vistas in the DLC, and we did the tactical gloves. Oh, you know, we should put here is the how do we put these down here? I don't really know what to do with this yet, so I'm just going to put it here for the time being. Okay. What are we taking and what are we leaving? Lead we're taking. Christmas lights. Oh, you know, I should set the Christmas lights up here, honestly. Fit anywhere on the wall. That's kind of nice. We're gonna change the pictures here at some point. Yeah, this place needs more light. This is all coming back. The gunpowder's coming back. Sledge I wanted to bring back. Do we have one here? Yeah, there's two here. Tools I don't. Sort of wanted to bring those back too, I guess. Well, right now I have extra room, so meat will come back. It's handy to have on you. Medical stuff. I can drop off these pills actually. Use some of this coal. In fact, I'm just going to use both those. Okay. So honestly, I didn't have that much extra space. I mean, we're good. Oh, see, I was going to carry this stuff back. This bullet making stuff and the sport bow. Oh, I gotta take a couple of trips here. Oh, here, the travois. That was the plan. But, oh, there's no... As a massive storm kicks up, there's no, workbench. What would it take to craft a workbench? I need the furniture workbench first. Cedar firewood. 4 hours of my time. Well, that's doable. I can cram it in here. Delicious. Oh, it gives me some moisture back too. Win, 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 win. If I I have no cedar. I wonder how much is available outside. I can't even see anything. Oh my god. 2 bricks of it, 2 logs of it here. No, that's 3. I would need 7 more. Any meat or did I eat it all? No. Push out. Oh my god, look how much heat I lost. Is that a log? It's fur, I think. Yeah. Alright, this is a terrible idea. Alright, nature, I get the point. I already checked these for batteries. Well, what can I leave behind? I just gotta make choices, I think. I can't bring any of this stuff back. Let's get some nice equipment here. Canisters. I need to bring these back for Blackrock, so I got a bunch of stuff. Alright, well, what I would like to do is this thing with the cedar, I guess. So I think I need a workbench in order to make a travois. I certainly got the materials, yeah, I just need the workbench, so... Oh, I really needed that that rifle holder.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Quite sure that you can't. Bad. Be back here for now. And miner's pants, you can go into there. Save this for the boots. Put 2 there. Can I put you up here?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
But you're whining. Come on. There's nothing doing. Put you right here instead, I guess. That'll is just kind of the room we need for our workbenches. Now we just need the materials to build them with. What we need is that cedar. That's right. Man. It's blowing out there. Huge amounts of range. Wow. It's 33 coming back with us plus the 10. And the rifle. What? How do you figure? Your skills are too advanced for this research item? Okay, well, if you say so. fur, of course. Look up the cedar, man. Oops, now I may be lost. Wondering if I should just go. You've got to be joking. Oh, great timing on that storm. That really sort of prevented us from doing anything. Great, thanks. So just as it turns to pitch black, the storm lets up. Beautiful. Unreal. Oh, that's... Oh, gorgeous. And how can I be mad when there's a lovely aurora out like this? And we could just start back now, honestly. Maybe that'd be a good use of our time. Yeah, I think that is what's gonna happen. I got my gun, right? Yeah. Max stopped carrying, so... Oh, I'm gonna drop those pants. Oh, that'll actually free up a little more space. You know what? I said I was going to take a break, and I am going to take a break. Shit, do I just call it here? It's been 4 hours. Yeah, we don't have anything crazy to demonstrate. Next time we may do a little crafting and like do stuff. But let's call that the end. We are ready to go with the moon, and the aurora in the background of the train station. Lovely. Alright, well, thank you for tuning in. I think I still have a viewer. I don't know if that's Kofari or who, but thanks everyone who watched. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm just going to do another one whenever I have the time. Another 3-day weekend maybe, so bye!
Mm-hmm.